Hmm. All right. I don't have the energy for a bigger game, but instead I'm gonna just be playing through a couple Sudoku puzzles. Interesting Sudoku. Extra rules. Let's see how this one goes. Um, Similar to cracking the cryptic. Um, Place the digit 0 to 8 rather than 1 to 9. Well, that's different. Row column 3x3 box. Right, once, yep. Normal Sudoku rules except 9 is replaced with 0. A digit in a circle must appear at least once in the 4 surrounding cells, also equals the number of surrounding cells that are shaded. A question mark represents the same number for both clues within a circle. That digit appears and that many cells are shaded. The value of question mark may differ between circles. Unshaded cells must be orthogonally connected, and unshaded cells that are orthogonally adjacent must have digits that differ by at least 5. So a bit of a German whispers. Interesting. So I'll use like green for unshaded and gray for shaded. Zero must appear, and also 0 cells shaded. 0 cells shaded, so I think this starts off as a shading puzzle. Any 4s? No. Okay. Oh, yep, there's a 4. So those are all shaded. Okay. I've got a 2 here and a 2 here, meaning none of the rest can be 2s. Also a 3 and a 3. Pair of 3s here. So that's not 3. It's not 4. It's at least 2. Well, no, it could be 4. No, 4 shaded, we already know. It's at most 2. So 0, 1, or 2. All right, so the 3s don't actually help there. Three shaded could be those to leave a path out. Not much of a constraint on shaded cells. Like, yeah, all that could be shaded, sure. Two shaded, three shaded. So at least one of those, at most one of those is shaded. Ah, 3 shaded, 1 shaded. It's like Minesweeper. Those are both shaded. One of those is shaded. None of those are shaded. Um, 2 of those are shaded. Has to be those. Unshaded. Well, at least one of those is unshaded. So those 2 must be shaded. Cool. Ah, another 1, 3. Those are unshaded. Those are shaded. Orthogonally connected means those must all be unshaded. That's shaded for the 3. That's unshaded and shaded. Cool. If that's a 2, there's some unshaded in here. So that's not a 2. It could be 0, could be 1. Digits differ by at least 5. So like 0, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not too hard. One of those is shaded. Ah. Those are shaded. Those are both unshaded, and that's a problem because you can't make the 3. So at least one of those is shaded. If they're both shaded, they get isolated. So one of these is shaded, one of these is shaded. Both of those are shaded. Then that's shaded. All of those are shaded because it's isolated. Shading goes like that and there. 0 or 1 could be either. Okay, this one there's a single green around here, and it can't be there, because otherwise it would get blocked off. This is at most 3? No, it could be 4. Hmm. Ah. unshaded cells, orthogonally adjacent, digits differ by at least 5. That means 4 doesn't appear in any of the unshaded cells, because there's always going to be an orthogonal adjacency, and 4 doesn't have any differ by at least 5. So 4 has to appear in a dark cell. Three has to be adjacent to 8, which means this can't be 3. Or rather, 3 can't be in anything that has 2 adjacencies that see each other. And neither can 5. That's not 3, that's not 3. There's a 3 in here, so neither of those are 3. There's a 3 in one of those. So a 3 in one of those means a 3 in one of those. Interesting. Doesn't tell me too much. About over here? No. Eight, 5 away is so 3, 2, 1, 0. But if that can't be 8, that can't be 3. We already knew that. Low, high, low, high, low sort of pattern. Four has to be in an unshaded cell, so there's at least one unshaded cell in every box. That's not 3 or 5. None of these are 3 or 5 or 4. 3, 4, 5. So 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Two could go to either 7 or 8. 2 here, 7, 8. 1 or 0. Zero, 1 could be 6, 7, 8. Not much of a constraint. 2's there. A 2 is in one of these. Okay. So that's something in the green. 2 can be adjacent to 7 or 8. 2, 7, 8. Almost anything. But if 2's here, that's 1. Which tells me at least a little bit. If 2's here, we have 7 or 8. We have 0, 1, 2, 3. Mm, 0, 1, 2. That's not 3. And it's not 2 because that was 2. So 0 or 1. Which goes up to 5, 6, 7, 8 sort of thing. Okay, not much of a constraint. As soon as we get any digit in the green, specifically, we can tell which digits are low and which are high, because they're all connected, and orthogonal means a checkerboard pattern. Gives good information. This can't be 0. Because the 3 needs at least 1 shaded, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 3 3s in the row, in 3 rows. Means all the 3s down here are in around these boxes. Hey, Reerector. Just chilling today. Don't have the energy for anything else, but doing some Sudoku. Some funny Sudoku. Right, so rules are over here. It's an interesting 0 to 8 Sudoku. Place the digits 0 to 8 once in every row, column, and 3x3 box is basic Sudoku. And then there's interesting rules here where numbers in circles like this is non-standard Sudoku, say there's 4 gray cells around here, or 0 gray cells around here. And then also the number has to appear around that. And in the green cells, adjacent numbers have to differ by at least 5. That's the rules I'm currently playing with. Question marks can be anything, but they agree on the numbers around and number of gray cells. Rather complex if you're not used to Sudoku, I suspect. But here we have, there's a 3 in this box, a 3 in this box, and a 3 in this box. There's also exactly 3 3s in these 3 rows. So we know roughly where the 3's go. Means one of those is a 3. Because it's the only one that can, only place a 3 can be in this box. Which is getting kind of close. I play a little chess, yep. I'm not very good at it. But I play pretty regularly a game of chess with my grandpa on the internet. So we live in different places, but we meet up and voice chat and play chess every week or so on average. Oh, 3 here as well. Right, I should mark this somehow. There's a 3 there, a 3 there. Maybe. Still not entirely sure how I want to interact with viewers on this channel. A 3 here means there's a 3 up here somewhere. Right, 2 here, 2 must be down here. What else can I do? There's 1 here, 1 here, 1 somewhere around there. None of these are 3s. So there's a 3 there. None of well, we already knew that. That's not a 3. Threes and 5s can't go in here because of the have to differ by so much. This is not 1, not 3, 4, 5. But there's still, like it could be 2. That's no problem. Ah. So of 0, 1, 2, 2 of them are in here. Zero's definitely in, and either 1 or 2 is in. Not sure that's helpful. Okay. See, this is either a 0 or a 1. There's a 1 in here. Four up there. Three in here somewhere, and also in here. But not here or here. 3 up there. I think, yeah, 3 up here and also there. But we already know where the 3 is there. How long can a line of these be? Excluding that, well, kind of. 3, 8, 2, 7, 1, 6, 0, 5. Yeah, something like that kind of works. So it could be 8 long. Can't be all 9, because 4 can never be in a green cell. So maybe I think, where can 4 go? So 4 up here. Hmm. Three up there. Is it a 1 or a 2 in here? I think it could be either. These 4 can be from among 6 possibilities. Zero, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right, because we know the 3's in here and here. The remaining 3 has to be up here, but it can't be there, so it has to be there. Thought I turned that off. Check pencil marks off. Good. Let me do that for myself. There we go. First number found. Not a super helpful one. But it's a start. Three somewhere here, 3 somewhere here. So that's not 3, which we already knew. It's also not 8. Hmm. Well, there's a 0 and a 1 or a 2. there, one there. There's a one in here somewhere. Of course. One here. None of those are 3. That's not 3. So we could almost say there's a 3 there, but not quite. It could still be here if those got shaded, which is possible. But I guess I can say there's a 3 here somewhere. Three there somewhere. 3 there somewhere. And over here, it's that box. Let's see, could this be 0? If it's 0, we have this 2 by 3 of green cells. Can we ever have a 2 by 3 of green cells? Well, it's not quite that simple because it's crossing lines and such. So in this case, we'd have 0. That could be 0. That could be 1. No reason that we can't have a whole box shaded, I don't think. Yeah, that would be just fine. Can that really be a 3? That would have to be 8. That 0, 1, 2. But we'd have a 1 over here. So 0 or 2. Meaning that would be the opposite. These would be 6, 7, 8. Could even be the same one. That would be low. Not 2, not 3. Could be 0, could be 1. That'd be high, that'd be low. Could be 2, could be 0, could be 1. Let's see, neither of these are 1. nor are they 3. So there's either a 0 or a 2 in here. There's also a 0, 1, or 2 in here. And that's not enough to really say anything. Zero, 1, 2 there, 0, 1, 2 there. Well, 2 there. 0, 1 there. But it's not 1. So there's a 2 here. There's a lower half number in here. 0, 1, 2, 3. It's not 3. It's not 1. And it's not 2. So there's a 0 in one of those cells. That's nice. This one can't be 3. Not 2 either. It could be 1 in here. Or 0. What about here? If we don't have 3, just 0, 1, 2 for alternating greens. We still have 2 left over, however you look at it. Up here, 2. That's not 1, it's 0 or 2. This one could be 3 here. At least 1 lower half number there. But can I get 8? 2, 3, 4. No. Got 0, 2, 3. 1 has to be in here somewhere. Ah, 1 can't be here because there's a 2 here, and you can't have 1, 2 next to each other. So one of those is 1. This is 1, that's 2, that's 0. This is 6, 7, 8. That's, no, 7, 8, and that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so the other one here is either 7 or 8. Still not all that helpful. If that's 3, then that would be low, that would be low. That would be high, that would be low. Doesn't tell me too much. If I can just work out the parity, there's a single parity for this whole board. So 2 in there. So one of these is 2. Also 3 there. 3 there. 3 there. Yeah, okay. That is not 0. That's not 0. One of those is 2, the other's 7 or 8. Three out of 4 of a single parity. 0, 1, 2, 3, or 5, 6, 7. No, we don't know where 5, 6, 7, 8 go. If that's 2, this is 2. The other one's 7, 8. Those can't both be 0, 1. That's not a problem. Anyways, the one's in here. One's in there. So one of those is a 1. One of these is a 1. Zero and either 1 or 2. We'd know which row the 1 or 2 was in. So there's either a 1 or a 2 in here. In this column, we need a 1 and we need a 0. No, that's the 0. So we need a 1 in this column. It's not in here. So there's a 1 in here somewhere. At least one of those is green. That's absolutely nothing. So if this is also 0, we could have 2 separate zeros. Except, no, we can't. If this is also 0, there's a 0 in here. And then could be another 0, 1, or 2, 3. Well, that's not 3. None of these would be 3. So 0 and then 1 or 2. That's not 2, but that could be... 6 numbers, all of which have at least 2 neighbors. No, they could repeat. Never mind. Would restrict 3 and 5 from being in there at all, but... Let's see. If this is 2, that's at least 7. That's low, that's low, that's low. No. If these are the low ones, that could be 3. That's not 3, that's not 3. One in this box could be almost anywhere. One goes next to 6, 7, 8. It's tough. Down here, we do have the most information. 4 goes in one of these. 5 is in one of these. 6 could be almost anywhere. Not up top, though. Seven now truly can be anywhere. And 8. That's not useful. This box is at least fully colored. So there's a 4 in here somewhere, along with the 3. 5's not in those. There's 6 possible things that could go there, that could go there. But those 2 could be repeats. Well, at least one of these is green. Does that do anything? It's a third green in here. Otherwise, not really. Two in that column wasn't really telling me anything useful. Can 3 really be here? All of these would need to be shaded. This one would be green. Then we'd have a very big chunk of green. Um, that could be one. Yeah. Or not. But this would be green. If this is all green, then we've got 3 lows, 3 highs, and a fourth of one. But there can be repeats of the ones up here. If we ever have 6 in a box like this, then there's no repeats. And can't have 3 or 5, so that would narrow down the numbers exactly. But I'm not really close to that. All those green, that being 3. That could still be 3. Can't. So that's 3. Then we have 0, 1, 2. Now, but this, no. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Three, high number. One's in here somewhere. So not there, not there. That would be 1. That would be 0 or 2. That would be 0 or 2. Could both be the same one, but unfortunately that seems to be possible though. Low, low. Knock the 2 out here. 0 there, 0 there, 0 down here somewhere. Now, how can I make progress? There's a 4 in here. The other 4 in these 2 columns has to be here or here. Or here, I guess. There's a 4 in here somewhere. Zero in here. The 2 in here is really should be a good starting place. 2 and 7 or 8. And 0 and 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not 8 though. But could still be 7. Or not in this row. This could be 1. Can't be 3. Could be a high number though. Could be 7, 8. Could be 0, 1, 2. It's not 3, not 4, not 5. It's not 6 because that is at least 2. It's not 0 because there's a 0 over here. Because there's a low number that's not 1, not 2, not 3. That's not 0. It's not 2 because there's a 2 up there. So this is 1, 7, or 8. This could be 0, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 9, 6, 7, 8. Could be 6, yeah. Is it over 1? Then this could be 0, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6, 7, 8. So 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 is 6 possible numbers for 5 possible cells. Awkward that way. This is 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. One of those is 1. It's not 0, not 1, not 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this could also be 1. We do need a... this is not 3 or 5. So 3, 4, 5 has to be in here. Those aren't 8. Three, 4, 5, and something else. That's not 3. None of those are 3, 4, 5. Nor these. And if I can get 2 more in here that aren't 3, 4, 5, that would be a win. But I can't. Could this be... can't be 3. Could be 4 or 5, I think, though. Probably. This one... 1, 2, not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 1, because the 1's going over there. There's a 1 up here somewhere. But that's hard to read. 1, 2, 3. They can't all see each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really only 3, though. This has at least 2, that has at least 2, that has at least 2. So this, and this put together make up either 0, 1, 2 or 6, 7, 8. It's not 3, 4, 5. So if this is green, it's isolated. If this is green, it's isolated. Eh. Here we only get 2 of them, really. This, either 0, 1, 2 or 6, 7, 8. If this is 6, that's not 2, 0, or 1. Because here we again have, this can't be 3, 4, 5. Zero, 1, 2 should be a possibility. We'd put a 2 here. This would be 7 or 8. This would be 6, 7, 8. That would be 7 or 8. Those, low, low, low. So that would be 2. That would be 7 or 8. The other one. This would be 6, 7, 8. Okay, the other possibility is these are high, so that's 7, 8, 6. there'd be an 8 over here. This would be 0, that would be 2. Be a 2 there. That would be 1, 2, 1. Don't quite see how that helps. Starting to get down to just a couple of patterns, though. This can never be 7. If this is 7, that's 2. That's 8. That's 1. That's something high. Yeah, this, okay. 7, 8, no. If this is high, it is 8, not 7. If this is high, could be 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. But this can't be 2, because this would be 6. So that's not 2. Zero, 1, 2. That's 7, 8. That's 6, 7, 8. Then 1 of 6, 7, 8 plus 3, 4, 5 goes in there. So that's already a couple of pairs there. Not too bad. 6, 0. Yeah, that's just fine. 6, 1. 7, 2. 8, 1, 7, 0. If these are the low ones, then we have 0 and 2. And 1. Can we say anything about this? If this is 6 or 7, then these are low. These are high. Is that actually... No, that's fine. Dang it. If these are low, high. Yeah, we're left with 3, 4, 5, and 1 of 6, 7, 8 in that case. With the other case being 1, 3, 4, 5. And not much other data. Okay. If this is a 3, these are low. That's the 1. That's low, either 0 or 1. That's low, that's low. That's low, that's low. But not 2. That would be 3. This would be not 2, not 3, either 0 or 1. Okay. One of these would be 1. That would be low, so it would be 0. That would be 0. That would be 2. This all seems to work out. Not 1, not 3, but any of the rest. Okay. Any more information about where the 3 is in here? Don't really see how to get that. That's at most 1. This can be anything, but not 3 or 5. Three shaded squares. Is this always unshaded? If this is shaded, then that's unshaded, and so is something else, and that doesn't work. So this is, in fact, unshaded. Progress. Could go around here, though. But now we have 1, 2, 3. Right, and this is not isolated. One of these two is unshaded. If they're both shaded, then we have to go in here and out there, and that doesn't work. So this one, this one, this one, this one could still be 3 or 5, though. If we go out here, 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 and around. That's possible. But these three are all of a trio. 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So this is never 0. Neither of these are 0. Because same parity as this, and the only low that can be is 0. Similarly, that's never 2, because, or, I guess neither of these are, well, neither of those are 2, but this is not 0. So one of those is 0. It's a little progress. This is the same parity as that, so it's not 1. And this is not 2, that's not 2. Neither of these are 1s. This, that, and that. But that could still be 1. See this. 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. It's not 3, it's not 1, we know. It's not 0. So if it's low, it's a 2. If it's high, it could be anything. If it's high, that would be high, that would be high. Yeah. If it's high, it could be anything. But if it's low, it's a 2. Means that's not 2. See, this cell, 0, 1, 2, 3, not 3, 4, 5, because it has 2 neighbors. Same parity as these two, so it's not 0, not 2. If it's low, it's a 1. This, I think, if it's low, it's a 0. It's not 2 because of those. It's not 1 because that would be low and has to be 1. So yeah, this, if it's low, it's a 0. That's progress. This, if it's low, it's not a 1. So it could be 0 or 2. This could be 0, 1. Zero, 2, 0, 1, or 0, 1. Different possibilities. Not all of which include... this? No, this can't be 1. It's the same parity as this and this, so it can't be 0, can't be 2, can't be 1 because of this constraint. So that gives the parity. These are high. It's not 0. These, in fact, are low. 6, 7, 8. Not in the possibilities. Okay, low. So this is low. Then we know these. That's a low, 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 low. That's a 0, 1, 2. Awesome. Low, low, low. High, so that's not a 3. These are high. These are high. Get rid of the 1 there. Get rid of the 2's here. So there's definitely a 2 there. 2, 7, 8. Constrains that a bit more as well. But we actually know which one. That's the 2. And that's 7, 8. That's 7, 8. 7, 8 pair, wonderful. Because we have the parity. 7, 8 pair here too, cool. So that's not 7, 8. Okay, bit of progress. That's low, this is high. This is low. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Could still be a 5 in theory. 1 is here or here. Could still be here in dark, couldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Good progress. Okay. So 2, 7, 8 leaves 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 0 here. 1 here. 3 there. 4, 5, 6 without really much constraint. Okay. 7 could be in here. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Four is in one of those. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Ah, if this is green, it would be 0, 1, 2. Not 0, so it'd be 1 or 2. That's not 2. It's not 1 either, because the 1's in there. So this is, in fact, 0. Can't be 3, can't be 4, has to be low. That could still be 0, but this can't. Good. So if this is 1 shaded, that would be 1, a 1 cell. I mean, that's 0, 2. No obvious problems with that. I want to say those are 3, 4, 5, but because 5 could also be there, we could have a 6, 7, 8 in here instead. Those are all shaded. This would be low. Doesn't have too many conflicts, I suppose. It'd be 0 or 2 if that's not included. That's fine, though. Good progress for a bit, but now I'm stuck again. Can this really still be isolated? Can it be 5 here? No, if this is 5, that would have to be 0. And it can't be. So no, this is not 5. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Then these are 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a nice partitioning. This is not a 3. There's a 4 in here somewhere. Can't do too much with that. Okay. Oh, this is 4 or 5. If it's shaded, or if it's green, unshaded, then the 5 has to go with 0, and it can't on both sides. So that's not happening. There is a bit of a tricky bit where this could, in theory, be 3, though. I hope that didn't mess anything up. The two neighbors don't see each other. They could both be 8. Well, assume I haven't made a mistake there. But this, from where I've gotten to so far, looks unshaded. Meaning this has to be unshaded, these 3 shaded, and unshaded, along with one of those. This one, this one, this one. So this is 0, 2. That's not 2. Those are 6, 7, 8. So this is 3, 4, 5. Also 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because those are 4, 5. We've got 3. So this is 6, 7, 8. That is 1, 2. That's not 0. This has to be 0. Okay. Then this has to be 0. Interesting crossing there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 0. Yes, okay. Got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Okay. This could be 1 or 2 if it was green. This 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has to be either 1 or 2. Because we've got 6 cells that can't be low. Why can't this be 2? Right, because we already have 2 here. So that's 0. Okay. This is 1. This is 4 or 5. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That certainly could be shaded green. So look at those. Ah, this can't be 6. Neither of these can be 6 because we have 2 next to them. So those are 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is definitely in here, so it's not there, not there. 7, 8 pair means this is 6. 7, 8, 7, 8 means this is 6. And this is the only place that can have an 8. 7, 8 there, 7, 8 here, and 8 there. So yeah, this is 8. That's 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, and 8. It's coming together nicely. One of those is 3, so these are not 3. Yep, could be shaded. This cannot be green. Has to be shaded because this would have to be a low number, a 3 or at most. And that doesn't work. Here, 2 would have to be at least a 7. So yeah, that's also shaded. Okay. It's not 0, it's not 1. If this were green, it would not be 3. It would have to be 2, making that 1, that 1, that 2. It's not a problem. There's a 4 up here, a 4 here, meaning none of these are 4. There's a 2 in here, 0 in there. Zero in here. If this is shaded, it's low. It's not 0, it's 1 or 2. Not a problem. One of these is green, one is gray. So 1 here, 1 here. one here. Um, 6 means this would have to be 0 or 1. And it can't be either if it's green. So that is gray. Then to connect out, that has to be green. And this has to be at least 6. Six, 7, 8, 9, no, 6, 7, 8. Only if it's green. Never mind. One of these three has to be green at least, but we don't know which one. Also something coming around here or here. 7 goes with 0, 1, 2. If this is green, it would be 0 or 1. No, 1 or 2. If this is green, it would be 6, 7, 8. This could be 1, yes. It's not a problem. Zero, 1, 3, 4, 5. It's not in there. 6. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 0, not 4, not 6. Could be 3, 4, 5. That tells me something. 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of which these are not 3. This is not 0, not 6. That's not 1. Definitely a 3 there, but these could be 1. But, right, it's not 4, because there's a 4 up here, a 4 here, together. No 4. It's a 1 and a 3 or a 5. No, it's a 3 and a 1 or a 5. One, 5. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Yep. Okay. What about this box? Fill in everything but 8. 4 has to be here, so those aren't 4, these aren't 3. Those are not 2, nor 7, nor 1. Oh, so that's a 5-6 pair. No, these could all be 0. Has to be a 0 in here. Those aren't 0, those aren't 0. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 7 or 8. Okay. These are not 2. So there's a 2 over here, along with the 4. Those aren't 1. Know where the 3 is. That could be 0. Less helpful than I was hoping. Same here, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but not 0 because that's already filled in. 3 and 8 go out there. 6 comes out here. 1 can't be there. That's neither 2 nor 8. That's not 7. This could be a whole bunch of things. Three somewhere in there. Not 0, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 6, not 3. Also, that's not 8, which is interesting. That's not 8. So one of these is 8. None of those are 8 because we have 6, 8 pair here. Which actually lets me get rid of 6s here and 8s here. Three, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 8, 1, 2. One is in there somewhere. Oh, and that's not 8 either, so that's a 6. And that's an 8. Not 6. Okay. Doesn't actually tell me as much. Oh, this can't be 2, because it would be too large. Only a difference of 4. So then we have a 1 here. And a 2 here. 1 here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Not 1 there. So one of these is 1. Corner clue. Or mark or whatever. Hmm. Does that not help with anything down here? Guess not. Four, fives, 4. Not a problem. Only place 7 can go now is here. These are not 7. And in fact, we have to have 2, 4, 7 up here. 0, 1, 3, 5, 6 go on the right. It's not 1, it's not 5, it's not 6. So then this is 5. 4 has to be up there. Oh boy. 4, 5. That's not 5, that's not 5. That's not 5. That's not 5. So we have to have 1, 3 there. And it's not 1 up there, so 3, 1. Hmm. 3 has to go in here, so it's not in there. And those aren't 4 either. Has to be 3, 5 pair. No 5s, no 5s. Does that have to be a 1, 4 pair? No, this could be 4 still. I marked like that all 4s, I think, at some point. Um, Sneaking suspicion I may have made a mistake somewhere. Hopefully not. Let's remove corner clues that aren't being helpful at the moment. That one can stay. Ah, this can't be 1. There's no space for it. So it has to be a 0, meaning that is green, and meaning this has to be low, which is a 2. 6 is too small, that has to be 7. No 7 there, nor here. So one of those is 7. 2, 4, 8 now. So these are not 2, 4, but instead 1, 6. Those aren't 5. We have a 5 down there, so that's a 2, 4 pair. Or that has to be 5. Those are 3, 7. It's nice and tidy. One of these is green. It's a low number, so it has to be here. And that's gray. And it has to be 2, so that's 4. Hmm. 0, 5, yeah, that could actually be green. 4, one of those is dark. If this is 5, that's 3. If this is green, it would have to come out here. That would be 2. So this cell can't be green. If it's green, it has to connect. Can't connect here, because they're both low. Well, because 3, 5 is not a big enough difference. And 3, 5 and 2, 4, no way to get a big enough difference. At most 3. So that's a gray cell. Is that super helpful? I don't know, but something I can work out. This one can't be green. It's next to the 1, so that's also gray. This one, 3 or 7, next to a 6, is a nope. Meaning this is at least 1. Could be 2, 3, 4. But at least one of these is green. At least one of these is green. If this is green, it's 5 going back to 0, so no. So this has to be green. We can't connect out that way. That has to be green, has to be more than 5, so that's 8. This could still be green if that's gray. But this is 1, 2, or 3. If this is green, it would have to be 2. It's fine. At least one of those, at least one of those, at least one of these. There's a 4 here, 4 here. So one of these is 4. Guess it's time to fill in the remaining boxes. With possibilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. These are not 1. Those are not 1. It's the ones up here. Um, 0, 0, just by Sudoku stuff. 2, 2, 2. 3, and yeah, that's about it. 4 goes across there. 5 is all we can say there. 6. 7. 8. Okay. That's 2 or 6. That's 0, 6, 8. There's a 1 up here somewhere. Parity-wise, right. High, high, high. If this is green, it's not 0. If this is green, it's not 6. But we don't know where the green is. Right, and then up here, could take 0 out there. 1 out of here. 2 out here. 3 has to be in there. 4 can't... 4 we can say is not up here, because we've got the 4 pairs there. Or rather, 4 can't go there. So that's not 4. 5. Nothing. 6. 7, we can at least say something. 8. Quite a lot of information. Okay, very busy. Low if it's green, low if it's green. This can't be, none of them can be 0 or 1 or 2, so it has to be 3. This is a 3, meaning both of these are gray. That's very nice. This then has to be green in order to connect up, meaning that it's low. So not 5, 6, 8. One of these is a 3, so these are not 3s. 3 could still be down here. Or up here. That's not a 0. Not quite enough to do anything with. It's an 8 here, an 8 here. This has to continue, and both neighbors are going to be in the same box, so it can't be 3. Because they'd both have to be 8. One of these would have to be an 8. Oh. We know the color of these two then. They're gray. Meaning these two have to be green. And high numbers. It's not 0, not 2. 5 could go off to 0 here, but not over there. So it's not 5 either. 6, 0. I'm not even sure that can be 6, but this is not 1 or 4. One of these is green. It's a low number, so it can't be that one. Has to be this one, and that's actually, we always know that because it has to get through here. So this is green. Oops. Those are not. That is not green. This is not green. That's a 2. This is not 6. 5 can't go to 0 anywhere there, so this is 6. That's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 7. Not a 2, not a 7. Not a 7. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Six has to go down to a 0 or a 1. Neither of those are 0, so one of these is a 1, green. If this is a 1, that would have to be 7, green. 2, 8. Yeah, I could make that work. This is at most 2. It could be 0, could be 1, could be 2. Those are not 6s. Hmm. That's 3, 4, that's 3, 4, that's 3, 4. 4, 5, 3, 5. Might be something there, but in terms of where 8 can go, it's not there. So it has to be here, and then that's the other 8. Just by Sudoku rules. That's not 5. 0, 6, 2, 6, 0, 2, 6. 2 is in there. In terms of connection, not a whole lot to do. That could be green, yes. This could be green. It'd have to be a 1, but sure. 6, 7. This would have to be a 0 if it's green. 5, 6, 7, sure. Not a whole lot of places for 2 left. So one of these is green. That's a low, that would be a high. This could be 1. If this is green, it's a high number. So it's 5 or 7. If it's 5, it can't be the only connecting path. Like if this is gray, that's green. That can't be 5. It'd have to be 7. So that would be 1 green, 7, 2, 8. Yeah, that works to make that gray. exactly one shaded cell. These are both green. Then that's a 1. That's a 7. One of those. Exactly 1. That could still be green or not. That would be 6 or 7 if it's green. That would be 0. Okay. 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 5 up here, 3, 7 over here. Might those interact? 3 has to be here, so this is not 3. One of those is a 3. These apparently can't be 3s for some reason. What was the reason those can't be 3? Now I'm unsure. That's not 3. Those aren't 3. Does this have to be 3? How did I get that? Was it a misinput? Oh, 3 has to be around here somewhere. And it can't be there. It has to be here. Yeah, so this is 3. And that's 7. So those are not 7. Seven or 7. That actually has to be 7. Only place 7 can go up there. Has been for a little while. So one of those is 3. This is 3, that's 5. It's not 5. These are not 5. Five or 5. 0, 1, 2, 3 goes up there. So those are not 5. That's 3, that's 1. 4, 3, 4, 5, 7. Um, 5, 6, 3, and I think we're almost there. Those are not 5s. Those are not 6s, so that's a 2. That's not 7. We've got 1, 5, only missing 4. One, 6, 5, 0. Okay. That cannot be green. It's next to 6. So that is green, and it's a 1. So that's not 1. Must be 5. Shading-wise, this can't be green. Next to the 1 is too much, so the rest are green. That's a 0. That's a 2. That's a 6, a 1, 0. It's not 1 either. 5, 6, 1, 3. Those are not 5s, so that's a 3. That's a 4. 1, 3. 6, a 6, a 6. That's gray. This is gray. So we have to go through here with a 6 and a 0 in green. Then among these numbers, not that it really matters, but I'd like to get the whole thing colored. Shaded is either 1 or 2. 1's not in here, So that's gray. Then probably just a bit of regular Sudoku left. We've got 4, and we've got 6. So those are 0, 5. That's 6, that's 4. 5, 6, 0, 5. Did it! 2.5 hours. Fun. A quick break, and then I'll do probably just one more. Okay, let's find another Sudoku puzzle to do. Um, what looks interesting? YouTube link. Yeah, fine. Yes, yes. Okay. Unique arrow sandwiches. Normal Sudoku rules. Clues outside the grid show the sum of the digits between 1 and 9 in that row or column. Digits in cells separated by X sum to 10. On an arrow, sum to the digit in the circle. Different circles must contain different digits. Partially covered in fog, placing correct digits will clear the fog from surrounding cells. Very cool. That's a long arrow. It's at least 3, which means 1, 2, 3 is already 6. Can't have a 9, can't even have an 8 or 7. So the digits along here are at most 6. 6, 1, 2 summing to 9. There's also a circle here. Pairs summing to 10. 29. We're looking at 35 if you have all the digits in between. And can't be 1, 9 because there's an 11 in the middle. So neither of these are 1 or 9. We've got another 10 outside, so at most 25. We're looking to remove another 14. So those are not 1, 9. There's 4 pairs, so there's 3 left here. 3 there, kind of. More like 4. The sum of the whole box is 45, minus the 2 here is 25. So these two have to sum to at least 16 to get the arrow bit to be a single digit. 9 and 8 is 17, so it's either 9, 8 or 9, 7 in here. This is going to sum to 9, 8 would be 17, 37, 8. It's going to sum to at least 8. So that's a circle having 8 or 9. It's pretty high, so can't just be 1, 2, 3. Ah. 29, 9's not along here. If we have 1, yeah, 1 could be along here though. Might have to be. This is not 1 because there's a 9 here or here, but 26 in between the 1 and 9. So that's not 1. This is not 1, 9, that's not 1, 9. One of these is 9. One of these is 1. Telling which is probably going to be hard, but... So then 7 or 8 for the remaining 2 would be 2, 5, 2, 6, 3, 4, 3, 5. Don't have 1, 9. We have 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. 2, 8 would mean that's 9, that's 9, that's 7. Which, yeah. Three, 7, 4, 6. Ah. If I can narrow down this one. If this is 9, that's 9. This is 7. If this is 9, that's 7. If this is 8, that's 8, and that's 9. I think because I've got 10, 20, 29 would be 16, so 9 and 7. Or 17, 9 and 8. 8, we're looking at 9 and 8. 9, we're looking at 9 and 7. So possibility-wise, this is 9, that's 9, that's 7. If it's 8, that's 9, that's 8. So this is never 7, this is never 8. Got 9, 9, 7, 8, 9, 8. Okay, some possibilities narrowed down. This is 9, that's 9, 8, 8. So these two are the same. So this sees both of them. No. Can't say there's always an 8 or a 7. 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. Got 2 of those. If neither of them is 4, 6, then we have 4, 6 along here. And that can't be good. So one of these is 4, 6. The other is 2, 8, or 3, 7. Um, 2, 8, 4, 6, 7, 9, 9. 2, 8. Mm. 3, 7, 8, 8, 9. 2, 8 goes 9, 8, 8. If we have 2, 8, anywhere, then it has to be 997. If we have 37, then it has to be 889. Well, yes, but right, and then there'll be one of them's 4, 6, so there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 3 of those, one of them's a 1. If we use 2, 8, 7 comes out here. We get 3 in here. 1, 3, 5. Is 5 always in here? Yes, 5's always in here. 1, 5, and either 2 or 3. Three if we choose the 2, 8, leaving 9, 9, 7. 2 if we choose the 3, 7, leaving 9, 8, 8. Which works out either way, unfortunately. No, we never have 8 or 7. We've got 1, 5, and 2 or 3. Okay. So maybe I can make progress here. $29. If we leave out, well, there's definitely a 1. If we leave out 7 with 5 and 2, we're down to 28 left. But if we leave out, yeah, so most 35, we're losing 6. We can lose at most, we need to lose exactly 6, but if this is 1, then we're losing at least 7. So that's not 1. If this is 1, yeah, we can do stuff. And we already knew that wasn't 1 from this column. Okay. I need to lose exactly 9. So if this is 9, that's 7. That would have to be 2, but it can't be. 9, 7, 9. Yeah, 2 breaks 2, 8, 3, 7, and 1, 9. So yeah, so this can't be 9. We'd lose too much there. So 8, 8, 9, and not 2. 1, 3, 5, making use the 3. 1, 2, 5, making 8. Yes, and we have 3, 7, and 4, 6 somewhere. Three, 7, 4, 6. Yep. That's another 10. Okay. It's not 1, 9, not 2, 8. 3, 7, or 4, 6. One is here or here. That's not 9. Those aren't 9. That's not 9. So 9's down here somewhere. And 9 here. This is not 8. That's included, but not sure what else. Okay, that's not 1. None of these can be 1, actually. Because we can't make it to 11 in a single digit. That's not 1, so one of these is 1. And one of these is 1. Don't have a clue up top row. Unfortunate. Here... 2, 3, 4 is 9. So it can be 3, but not a 4. Okay. And it has to be at least 2. Doesn't actually tell me anything. Ten there. At most 8. 18. We're looking for 11. No. 10, 18, 7, 25. No, we need at least 4 more. So this is not 9. This could be, though. 8, 7, 4, 6, 25. 27. But it could be smaller. Yeah, okay, so maybe. If this is 9, then we need to lose exactly 6. 1 is at most here, so no, this is not 9. And instead, this is 9. Why is that not saving? Okay. Another arrow of length 3. Interesting. Similarly, that can't be 1. That's 1. That could be 6. No, that could work. 1, 6, 3, 7. Yeah, that's a possibility. Okay. Almost made a mistake there. So this is not 8, not 9. At most 7, at least 6. So 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4? Just counting wise, 1, 2, and either 3 or 4. Either 3 or 4 will tell me which of those. $18, $27, so those add up to 18, I guess. Four, 6. So there's an 8 in one of these. And then this and the other make a 10 pair. So 11 could be 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6, or in 3 numbers, 2, 3, 7, right, there's no 8, so not 3, 8, but 4, 7, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5. It's not 2, 3, 6 because of this one. There's either a 3 or a 6. 2, 4, 5 could be. It's not 4, 7. Could be 5, 6 in the middle. So it's 5, 6 or 2, 4, 5. Think about it a different way maybe. There's 18 outside there. We need 24. We need 6 more outside. So that's 1. We've got 2 and 3 or 2 and 4. Yeah, 18 plus 6, 24 plus 11, 35. So if this is 1, we've got 2 and 3 or 2 and 4. Yeah, 1, 9. That would work. 1, 9, 2, 4, 3, 5. No, not 3, 5. 3, 8, 4, 7, I guess. No, 5, 6. 5, 6, 3, 7, 2, 4. Yeah, that's a possibility. If we go here, Then we have 2 and 3 or 4, so 5 or 6 plus 6 or 5. Not sure we can do too much there. From 2, 6, we're looking to lose exactly 9. That can't be 1, that can't be 1. There's a 1 in here. One in here. One in here. Two, there's a 2 up here. Definitely a 2 here. If there's no 2, we have 1, 3, 4, and that's 8. And this can't be 8 because different circles must contain different digits. Rather unusual extra rule. Unique arrow. So there's a 2 here, a 2 here. One of these is a 2. Meaning that's a 1, 2 pair. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure where they go, but if 7's not here, it's here. So these sum to 21, 24. Sum to 24, include a 9, remaining 15 in 3. But the other 10 pair and 5. 5 actually has to be in here. So it's a 5, a 9, and the remaining 10 pair. Five in the remaining 10 pair. Okay. 9 here. We're losing 6, so it could be 1, 6, or 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. I guess. Depends on which one I take here. Five would go there. In this case, we wouldn't know. That would just be 2, 5. So if this has 3, that has 4. If this has 4, that has 3. Either way, these are not 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7 can go anywhere in here, I suppose. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's actually not 4 ever. If this is 4, then that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 6. Those aren't 4. So those are 4. So yeah, this is never 4. Which means to lose 6, it's not 5. It's not a 3, 3. So that has to be 1. And that's 6. These are not 4, 6, but a 3, 7 pair. So since 4 has to be up here, that must be 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. And these are 5, 6, 9. So those aren't 6, 4, 6, they're 3, 7. These add up to 7. 1, 2, 4. Another long arrow. Which I probably have to work on. Although these are 3, 7, so that's 4, 6. 4, 6, 1, 2. Definitely a 5, a 3, and a 7. With that not being 7. So, can you have, could this be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1 would be 7. It can't be 7, can't be 8, could be 9. It's possible it's a length 4 arrow. But there's no 9 here. There's no 8, no 7. It's at most 6. Can I do anything with the 11? Yeah, 1, 9, 5, 6, sure. If we have 9 here, we can't get up to 11. Can only get up to 6. And if we add in 5, yes, so this could be 9 as well. If this is 1, yeah, okay. So that's not 9, that's about all I see how to do there. 9, 5, 6, 1, 9, 5. Now, if this is 1, then we have 2 or 4 adds up to 7, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that can't be 1. It's too small with just 2 and too large with all 3. Okay. Six, 1, 2 makes 9. Can't be 7, can't be 8. Huh, how do I progress here? Oh, 2, 9 along here? Because we know these are at most 9. Could include the 1, though. Definitely doesn't include the 9. 9 can... We're looking to lose exactly 6. If this is 1... Yeah, that could be fine. 9 could be in any of these spots. 1 could be in any of these. Lose at most 2. A 2, 3 or 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Have that be 9. Possible. If this is 1, 5 and 8 is 13. No, that's not 1. One can only go in those. 9 can only go in those. If that's 9, we have to lose exactly 6. 2, 3, 2, 4. With a 1 here. Losing exactly 6 means we can lose at most 2 cells. 2, 3 or 2, 4. Can't lose 2, 3, 4. That'd be losing 9. So none of these can be 1 or 9. If that's 1, 9 over here, we lose 3, 9 over there, we lose more. Yeah. So if none of these can be 9, none of those can be 9, that can't be 1, and that has to be 9. Uh-oh. Ah, one of those has to be 9. I made a mistake. Okay. Try and forget that that didn't open up. So one of these is a 9, one of those is a 1. If we go here, it's there. If we go here, it's here or here. Could be all the way. If this is 5, yeah, we can't lose that. We can't lose a 5. That could be 1, that could be 6. Yes, that's possible. Darn it. But we could lose a 4-2. We can't lose exactly 3 either. Because we'd need 3 more, and can't make that up with 1, 2, because 1 doesn't count. If that's 6, we'd have a 1 and a 2. Can't be 1, 2, 4. No, it could be. If that's a 6, can't have the one on the left, can't have the one on the right, because we'd need to lose exactly 6 in only one space. So that's not 6. This could still be 6, with that being 1, that being 2, that being 4. Awkward. There's 1 here or here. That's not 1. Could this be 1? 8 and 5 is 13. And 7 and 6, yes, makes 26. So that could be 1. So 1 somewhere here. Uh, 26 means the middle 3 can't be 1 or 9. How about the 11? 9 here, we have 5, 6, 9, 1, or 9, 1, 2, 4, 5. Nope, and nothing telling me which direction the 5, 6 or 2, 4 go. Right, we're losing 9 here. So 2, 3, 4 could happen. Yep. This is not a 1. This is not a 1. This could be 1 if we have 9 here. But there's a 1 in either of these. Not super helpful. Nine here or here means 9 here or here, here or here. Yeah. Only 5 sandwich numbers. Right, this can't add up to 7 or 8. Has to be a 1. If there's no 2, we have 1, 3, 4, makes 8. It could still be 9. 1, 3, 5. Possibility of summing up to 9 is interesting. 1, 2, 3 could sum up to 6. Is this always going to be the circle, though? 3, 1, 2, 3, 9. Or here. Well, not there, but could be here. Is still possible. This is 4. No. 6, 1, 2. Yeah, 6, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. No. 5, 1, 6. 9. 4, 5, 3, 6. 2, 7. If that's the one. If this is the one, that would have to be 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. 5, 2. No real problem with that, though. One, 7, 6. So we don't have 6 there. So we need 2, 4 out there, or 2, 4, 2, 4. Five, 2. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I guess this is either 2, 4, or 6, or 9. It's a lot of numbers. Not missing a rule. Six, 7, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's not 6. 2, 4 there with the 9 there, or 2 and 4 with the 9 there. Okay, 1 here, 9 there, 6 here. Means we can't use 6. That would have to be 1. Lose 9, so would have to use the 6. 3, 6. So the 6 isn't in here. 1, have 2, 4. Oh, would have 2 and 4. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is that 25? Yeah. 3, 6, right, 3, 6 out here. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7 in here. Would mean that can't be 2, 4. Can still be 6 though. 6, 9, 1. Or 9, 1, 2, 4. Why do we have to use the 6 here? Right, I was postulating that's a 6. 9, 1. I guess. 3, 6. 2, 4, 7. So that'd be 7. Those would be 2, 4. That'd be 5. That'd be 2. Yeah. 1 here. We're looking at 2 numbers, sum up to 9. 4, 5. 3, 6. 2, 7. Yeah, it could be any of them. If this is a 2, 4, though, then... yeah, pretty easy to get stuck for a long time on these. And then you make a breakthrough and everything runs smoothly for a while. Yeah, Q Foxy. The name's familiar. What did you watch me on? Ah, Witness or Talos. Q Foxy. Were you the one who was... there was someone who was really good at the challenge in the Witness. Was that you? Oh, cool. I'm normally not very good at remembering people's names, so proud of myself when I can. Just chilling tonight. Not much energy, but I figured out how to get some of these nice, fun, cryptic Sudoku puzzles going, so figured I'd do some of that. While I wait for Islands of Insight to release. Okay, back to the puzzle. What am I missing? If only it were that easy. There's a 1 here or here. Ah, that takes some courage. Getting rid of anonymity on the internet. Can you not change Twitch names and such? Some things like Steam allow you to do that reasonably easy. Not usernames, I guess, but display names. You've already done it, so I suppose it's Bit late for any comments like that. But congrats. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am obviously still in the nope, staying an anonymous phase. But good for you. This line and this line together. I could say more if I was certain this wasn't a 4-long arrow. But I'm not. Also be nice if I could say it didn't add up to 9, given that the arrow numbers are unique, but don't know that either. Six, 1 and 2, that would be a 4. Then if this is a 1, we could have 4, 5 down here. Or 3, 6, or 2, 7. Pretty sure it's there somewhere. Cracking the Cryptic played this puzzle. And so, presumably solvable. Any way of resolving these? Don't think so. Just not enough information down here. If this is 1, you need 9 there. And, well, that couldn't be a 2, I don't think. 10, we'd be looking at 16 more and 3. It's a while back, so I don't know if you watch them every day. Just went scrolling through the catalog. Okay, if the 1 is here, then this is 6, this is 7, it's 8, it's 5. Yeah, it makes sense that you'd choose to solve instead of watching. Room for a lot of fun there, if you can keep up. Is this ever 2? If that's 2, yeah, we could have 5 down here. I think, well, maybe not. 10. We'd need 16 more in 3. 7, 6, 5 is 18. Is enough, yeah. That could be 2, huh? 1 here, 9 out there. that includes a 5. Yeah, this could be 4, 5 and have the rest in there. Dang it. If this is up, we have 7, 6. That's not 6. So we need a 2, 4 on the outside. Could be 9, 1, 2, 4, or 9, 1, 2, 4. We have 3 on the outside of this? No. Removes at least 9 from the box, from the sandwich. 3, 7, 3, 7, 4, 6. Bunch in there. Those add up to at most 9. If this is 5, then you could have that be 1, that be 6, and that be 9. This is 6, we can have 1, 9, no, 1, 9, 2 4s. We have 1 here, it's 1 going down there. Okay, good to know it's out there. Can try and find it for myself. The 11, right, could be this, this, 5, 6, this, this, 5, 2, 4, I think it was. Yeah. It's never all of those, nor is it ever that, but there's a 7 here or here. 26, losing 9, so doesn't actually tell me much. Can't be 1, 9 in the middle 3 there. Going back and reviewing the Cracking the Cryptic video for this. Good. Well, I can't promise you won't be bored if you stick around here, because it's going to take me a while to find this, probably. We have a 1 here. No, we can lose 3 from 26. Dang it. Okay, so you're happy with a somewhat slow solve then. I got stuck. Pretty hard there. 26 is removing exactly 9, which could be 2, 3, 4. Having a 9, 1, so we can have 3 clues out here. Okay, I messed that up earlier. I suppose I'm glad that I didn't actually make any progress with it. So it's only that one that can't be 1 or 9. There's a 1 here, there's a 1 here. That's not helpful. There's no 1 nor 9 here. Maybe I mark where the 1, 9 can go here. Adding up to 45. Big important one. Yep. The first box was still pretty hard. So this is not 1, nor is it 9. This is not 1, that is not 9. This would leave out 4, so it's not 1 or 9. And I should draw a line here saying those clues are connected, like so. Yes. Yep. Not even sure the right arrowhead is visible. Might be. But yeah, this box and not much else is visible at the start. Like even the circle there isn't visible, I'm pretty sure. So, since that can't be 1, if this is 9, we have to leave out at least 2 and at most 3. That's possible. That leaves out 3. No, that leaves out 4. Is it really at most 3? Yeah, 2, 3, 4. And at least 2, because we have to have 2 and 7. So if this is 9, we can't put a 1 there, so that can't be 9. That's a little bit. Leave out 2 or 3. Leave out 2 or 3. Leave out exactly 3. Leave out exactly 3. Leave out 2 or 3. 2 or 3. 2 or 3, okay. Well, probably not helpful, but... Can I say where the 1 in this box is? It's not here. Can it be in any of these? If it's here, no. If it's here, it can't be in those, so it could be in here. But that's all the 1 possibilities. Let me draw a line like so, I guess. Also 1, oops. Those clues. Those clues. Oh, there, I guess. Messy. Because that 1 is part of it. I'm not sure if these are actually useful. So maybe I will delete that. Yeah. So if there's a 1 here, that's 1. That's 6 and 7. And 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Makes 26. So we'd have 2, 3, 4 out here. And same if this is a 1, those would be 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those could be 1s though. Have a 9 here, 1 out there. Not a problem. If this does extend along further, it has to be a 9. So either this is a 9 or this is a 6 or a 9. If this is 6, it would be 1, 2, 3, which I think is possible. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 9 there. Or 1 here, 9 here, 6 here. 6, 5. That's not going to give me anything. If this is a 9, that would be a 9. We'd have a 9 in this column here. There's a 9 in one of these. An 8 in one of these. 6 in... Now we start getting into 6 could be there. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 9. Nine could be here. Uniqueness of the arrows doesn't give me much. Six, 1, 2, 3. We'd have 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 in here. 6 not up there. 6 in here. No. Anything with 8s? We've got 3 of them. This is 9. That can't be 9, that can't be 9. This could be 6. If this is 6, we can get that by forcing one of these to be 9. Or something over here to be 9. 9, 6, 5, 6 and 9, no. 9 here, 9 here. Force this to be 6, that to be 5, these to be 6, 9. One, 2, 3 goes in 1 and 6 and 9, or 1 and 2 and 4, making that 6, that 4. 1 here, 2 here, 4 here. Doesn't resolve those. If there's a 1 in here, it's not there. Not in that row, not in there. These could be 1, not that, but those two could still be 1s. Making that a 1. Those aren't really helping. Can I say there's always a 2 in here? We could have 1, 3, 4, 2, 9. 1 here, 4 out there, 2 over here. 9 there. That's possible, unfortunately. Okay. 1 here, 2, 4 there, 9 there. If I put the 1 here, that's 2, 4, that's 2, 4. That would be 1. 2, 4 pair. Those would be opposites. 1 in that column. No, not really. Here, 9 here. Nope. Okay. Well, if there's a 6 inside, and we can block that 6, which could also happen there, then there's a 9 up here, meaning a 9 down there in one of these two. No. How can I force something to go wrong here? Okay, 9, 1. So that's not 1. Those are 2, 4. That's either 2 or 4. Meaning 1's either here or here. 9, 1, 2 or 4. Those are both 2 or 4. So we can still have the other 2, 4 here. And that be 1 rather than shoving it over there. Okay. That's a 1, that's a 9, that's not 1. Those are 2, 4. Nope. Well, is there always going to be a 2, 4 on here, forcing this to not be a 6? No. This could be 1, that could be 9, that could be 6. Those could be 2, 3, just fine. Yeah, the fact that this could be 6, that 5, those 1, 2, 3, this could be 1, that could be 2, that could be 3. There's a couple of ways of doing it. What's the letter tool? How does that work? Yeah, you can do small letters and such. Okay, interesting. That's a 1, 6, 7. So that's pretty good constraints-wise. This is 1, then 6 is up here, so that can't just be a 6. We have to have a 2, 4 outside. Seven inside as expected. 9's still ambiguous. But that can't be 1 anymore. It's either 2 or 4. Huh. If this is 9, to leave out 2 or 3, we'd have to go a 1 here, 9 here, 1 here. That can't be 9, so that's 9. That's 1. Oh, that can't be 9, I think. 9, 1, 9, 1. That can't be 9. Interesting. That can't be 9, then we've got 2 or 3. That can't be 1. This one, leave out 2. Yeah, that can still be 1. Leave out 2 or 3. Can this be 1? Don't think so. Go over to a 9 here. No, and I guess that hasn't been possible for a little while now. It's 1, leave out 2 or 3, has to go to the right. Yeah, no. This is 1, that could be 9, that still presumably works. R9, C4. Oh. No, that was not intentional. Thank you. If this is 9, must have been holding down control. When I didn't mean to. Okay, if this is 9, that's 9, that's 1, that's 1, that's a problem. That's not a 9. Good. Then, after this rewind, this 1, 2, or 3, that can't be 1. Alright, so that's less progress than the mistake progress. But can't rely on mistakes. So it could be 1 here, 9 here. Okay. If this is 9, then 1 here or 1 here. But this is 9, so that can't be 1. That can't be 1. This would be 1. That would be 1. So if this is 1, that could still be 9. But if this is 9, that's 9. That's 1. We have 2, 4 out here. That's 1. That's 1. Two, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, okay. Interesting. If this is 9, that's 1. We'd have a 9 here or here, doesn't matter. If this is 9, that's 1. So that's 1. Meaning we've got a 6 inside. No. That's a 1, that's a 9. That's a 9. Could still be 6 and 1, though. If this is 1, that's 1, that's 1. That's 2, 4. So that would be 2, 4. If this is a 1, 9 here or here, it would have to be 9 there. If this is a 1, that's a 1. That's a 9. So we'd have the 9 here. So if this is 9, that would have to be 1. That's 9. That's 1. That's 1. Yeah. you saved me from a potential mistake anyways. Never do know if I'd catch it later or if it would get ruled out somehow later, but there's a 9 here or here. There's a 9 somewhere in here. If there's no 9 here, the 9's over here, there or there. It's more interesting if one of these is a 1. If that's a 1, that's the 1. That's the 9. That's a 9. Versus 9 here, that could be a 1. Or rather, that could be a 1. Yeah. 9 there, 1 here. Yeah. 9 here, 1 here. 9 here, 1 here. Yeah, 9, 9. And then no real constraints, except we would have 2, 3, 4. If you go outside to lose 9. Okay, is 4 always in here? We could have 1, 2, 5. 1, 3, 5 makes 9. 1 here, 3, 5, 6, 9. 9 up there. Only way to have 6 here is if these are 1, 2, 3. 6, 5. Well, if this is 6, then this, yeah, it still can be 9. Then this can't be 1. If this is 6, the 1 is here. Have to be at least 9, but you can add something in here. It's not too helpful. 9 here, making that 9, making that 1. Uh, 1, 2, 3 plus 3. 1, 2, 4 plus 2. 1, 3, 4 plus 1. 1, 2, 5 plus 1. Lots of different possibilities. Anyway, I would force a 1, 2 or a 3, 7 in this column, a 5, 6 in the column. If I get rid of 5 as a possibility by putting 5 here, yeah, just eliminating 5 as a possibility here isn't doing much. If there's a 6 here, that's 4, that's 6. Does that tell me anything? Probably not. If that's 2, the one's down here. Neither of those are 9. If this is 1, we'd have 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Well, sometimes when I'm stuck, I fill out all the possibilities that I can't eliminate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Gets very messy for a moment. That's not 1. That's not 1 or 9. That's not 9. Not 1 or 9. Not 9. Not 9. Not 1. I already worked those out. Then these are not 1s. These are not 1s. These are not 1s. Can take out 7 from all of these. 6 from here. 9. 8. 8 and 4. 8 and 9. An extra 8 there. 1 from here. 9 is definitely there or there, so I'll remove it here. This could be 9, could be 6, can't be 8 or 7. Oops. Yeah, can't be 8, can't be 5, can't be 4. If it goes through to a 9 over here, it's at most 3. Now I really need to learn how to highlight all the squares that have pencil marks of a certain kind. Show scene cells. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. A lot of the iPhone apps from cracking the Cryptic have that feature when you just tap on the thing, but don't know how to do that. Oh well. So, anything I can learn now that I've made a big mess of things? Should be able to say some things like, get rid of digits like 6 in here. Or over here. If this is not 9, it has to be 2, 4, or 6. It's not 3, it's not 5, because I have to lose exactly 6. And yeah, it has to happen in 1 or 2 cells. It's not 7, it's not 8. That's 2, 4, 6, or 9. If this is not 1, that's 1, 6, 7, 8, 5. We'd have 2, 3, 4 outside. So it's never 5, never 6, never 7. Switch to pencil mark mode and then double click a cell. Well, that did something. Can't double click ones. 3, 7. That has a 3 but no 7. How would I change? Oh, it has 3 and 7. Yes, okay. Put a single center mark. Yeah, okay. That works. And if I do this, yes, it shows me corners. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Let's see. In the case that the 1 is inside, we have 2, 3, 4 on the outside. In the case it's outside, we have exactly 9. A couple ways of doing that, I think. One here. Yeah. 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. Any of them could happen. If something like this is a 9, then this has to be 6. So we'd have 1, 2, 3. But that can happen. If we have a 9 well, none of these can be 9s. Can get rid of that at least. Those are the ones still. Already have a 1 in the first column. This is a 1. That's a 1. We've got 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9 remaining. Figuring out if this arrow is short or long is 3 or 4. Don't think it can go down any further, but so yeah, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 is already 10. And 2 digits up here would make a 9, so can't have a 9 here. Yeah. It's at most 4, but it could be 4 still. And that would be kind of mean. 8 can go in those. If I say something like, yeah, there's always a 1 in there, so I can remove 1s here. If I remove if I have a 2 out here, it'd be 1, 3, 4, something like a 2 there. Blah. One here can make that be a 1, that be a 1. One here, that one, that 9. We have a 6 here. These have to be at least 9, but it can still extend over. Well, if we have this be a 6, that has to be a 9. If this has to be a 9, does that tell me anything? Could do 6, 1, 2. 5, 3, 1. A couple possibilities. Can we have a 2 or 4 here? 9 would be here. That would be 1. Like if this is 9, that's 1. We've got 2 and 4 to make up the 6 here. So these are never 2 or 4. Or that one cell is never 2 or 4. Otherwise, if we've got a 2, 4 inside, 2 or a 4 inside, it has to be 6 out here. 9 there, 1 there. One, 3, 4 is 8. So that would have to be 1, 9. If we had a 2 here somewhere. 1, 3, 4 is 8. If this is a 3, we have 1, 2, 3, 9 here. Have to have a 3 down here, plenty of places for that. 3, 7, 3, 3 over here. Well, the 9 here means 9 there, 1 here. Yeah, playing around with this pair of possibilities might give me something. Nine here, 1 here, 5, 6 here. 1 or 1. Either way, 9's out here. 9 here, 1 here. Nine could be back. Could be in front. Could be behind. If we have one here, do 4. Nine here, one here, or here. One of those possibilities didn't work. But I already tried that. If this is 1, that's 9. So that's 9, so that's 1. If this is 9, that's 6. 2 or 3 would also make it 9. Nine here or here would cross out the 6 possibility as well, making this go on to 9. That 9, that 1 again. 1 here or here, so 9 has to come out. So 9 on the side forces this to be the 1, that to be 2, 4, that to be 1, that to be 2, 4. This is pretty constrained. 9 there, that 1, that's 1, that's 9. That's 5. That's 6. Oh, can this ever be 5? If this is 5, that's 9. That's 6. Oh, so this is never 5. Okay. If this is 6, that could be 9. If this is 9, that has to be 6. That's 6. That's 5. That's 9. This is 9. That's 9. Anyways, that's 9. That's 1. That's 1. That's 9. That's 5. This can't be 9, so this is where the arrow stops. Could be either 6 or 9. Except it can't be 6 because that has to be 2, 4, and 1. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So if this is 9, we need to lose 6. That has to be 1. Those are 2 and 4. We get 7. That can't be 7, can't be 8. That would have to be 9. But this can't be 1, so that has to be 1. To collect 11, we go over to here, and that would also be 9. Finally! Finally, finally, finally. That's 9. Got it right. Okay. And I suppose that was I made a mistake earlier in thought that the 9 was on the left instead, and it told me no, but I managed to forget that. So, learn new stuff. That's 9. I kind of think I want to just get rid of all this junk for now. That I filled in. There's some useful stuff, I suppose, but a lot of it's just confusing and I don't want to keep it updated. Middle numbers. Goodbye. You're not a 9. You can't be 1. That would be 3 numbers. Yeah, you're not a 1. 1 could be here, 1 could be here if that's 6. I know this is a 10, so this can't be 1 because that would be 9. So this is 1. Yes. Those are all not 1s. Maybe stuff down here. But that's a big arrow. 4 cells so far. It's not 8-2. Could be 7-3 or 6-4. Row 5, column 1, column 7. Not being 1 is what you saw. Okay, yeah. Yes, it does. Finally figured out the 9, and cleared a ton of fog in the process. And the 1 then. It's like, ooh, big moves. Okay. This could be a 1-2-1-1 even. Which would add up to 5. Yep. And it doesn't end in 7 or 8. Still can end in 9, which kind of unfortunate that way. This could be 6. It could be 2 or 4. 2, 4, 6. If these are 4 and 6, that would have to be 2. That would have to be 4. That would be 6. This can't be 4. This is 4. That's 6. That's 2. Yeah. That's not 4. That's not 6. Nine has to be in this first column here. I already knew 9 can't be over here. Okay. 7 could be down here instead. 3, 7 up there. The 2, 5 doesn't get blocked by that. So maybe I do look down here. This is a 9. We've got a problem. There's no 1 to correspond with. This 9 could go with this 1, I suppose. This one with that 9, this one with either of those, this one with that one. Okay. Oh, most stable to say. Oh, that can't be 9, though. Yes. So that one was corresponding to one of these. That would be 2. Yes, we need 2 or 3. That can't be 1. So there's a 9 on the edge. And it corresponds with one of those. Right, look at the 26th, because now we know there's a 10 here. There's 9 out here. Well, maybe. 10, 18. We're looking for 8. So it could be 5 and 3 with 6, 4. Or 2 and 6 with 3, 7. Yeah. 3 or 6. Yeah, it's almost a triple. Adds in the 4 there. That adds in the 2. Well, at least 4 cells adds up to at most 9, most 8, at most 6 in these 2 cells. So that is most 5 in each of these. 1 here, 2 here. Yeah, 5 and 1 is plausible. No, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not a 4. Okay. If we take 1 out of both of these, that would be 2, 3. So 5, 6, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. 6 here, 2, 4, 2, 4. This is 1, that's 6. 3, 7, 4. Yeah, okay. Something that uses both 3 and 4, 3 and 6, 4 and 7, 6 and 7. That's almost something as well. This is almost something. One here, those are 2, 4. One here, that's 4. That's 6. And this could be anything. Can't have a 1 outside. This is 1. That's 1, that's 1, those are 2, 4. You need a 1 in this column. Either here or here has a 1. And then something over here, I guess. What are the possibilities in these other squares? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are not 1s. These are not 7s. If we have a 3 in these, or even here, then that's 6. And this can't be 3, 7 or 6, 4. There's always a 6, always a 3. 3, 7, 6, or 6, 4, 3. Yeah, there's always a 3 and a 6 in here. Not a 6 there. But that means I can take out 3 here. This can't be 6. Ooh. If this is 6, that's 3. That's 7, that's 3, and we've got a problem. So that's 2, 4. That's not 1. That's a 1. Boom. Yay. Gives me another arrowhead. How lovely. Not arrowhead, arrow base, I guess. Don't know how long these are. This is at least that much. Could be the same if it's just a single length arrow. It's not 7, it's not 8, it's not 1, not 6. Could be 9. That's no longer 2, 4. Lovely. 2, 4, 4, 6. Ah, the one in the center doesn't resolve that. Okay. Nor does it resolve down here. Well, that's 3, 6. Yeah, pairs up here. These add up to 9. 2, 7. 5, 3, 6, 4. Yep. So it could be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6. Can it be 4, 5? 2 there. 3, 7 there. 6 there, yeah. 2, 4, or 2, 7, or 4, 5. These inside ones are now 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That not being 8. So there's an 8 in one of these. Interesting. 8 in one of those. 8 in one of those. Except not there. There's an 8 in one of those two. I think this could still either be 6 or 9. Yep. 3, 1, 2 would make that 6. Could be 9. Could still extend as well. Seven's either there or there. These are not 3, 6. If I take 5 here, that has to be 2. 1 and 1. Four there. 2 there, 5 there. Four here would also be a 2. 1 would be 7, so that could be 1 or 2. 4 here could be 1 or 2 there. Two, 5, 4, 6, 3, 7. So this is at least, no, don't know the length. Could be almost anything. It's not 1, could be 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, could be 9. If it's 2, it would have to be that being 2. 2 there, 4 there, 1 there. Yep. 3 could be a 1, 2. 9, yeah. Don't know the air length. But do know it's not 8, which is how I can get that couplet. First 2, if it extends at length 2, it would have to be at least 3. Longer, well, it depends on where it goes. Here would have to be at least 4. Fives. Have to have 5 there, but don't think I can rule out 5 from here. 5, 1, 2 makes for 8. This would be a 1. That would be 9. That would be 1. Yeah. If I rule out 3, then 6, 1, 2 is 9. If I rule out 3, then that has to be 2. It's either 9 there or 1, 9. Rule out 3, that's 2, that's 4. Okay. This is close together, that's 5. It's far apart, could be either 5 or 6. Still could be a 1 in any of these, I think. 1 here, 1 here, 9 there, 5, 2, 4, 9 over here. Yeah, not really a problem. Three, 5, 2, 4, and 6. Makes this a 2. Not a 4. or 6, 2, 5, 3, 7. Tells me less. If I've ruled out 3 from these, so if I rule out 1, then I know that this is at least 6, 7, 9 if I rule out that one as well. Meaning that would have to end in 9. If I don't rule out that one, just this one, then we have 6, 7, at least 8, but it could be 9 with... Yeah, 2, 4 is 6, 7, plus 1 is 8, plus 2 is 9. Right, so if I can't rule out the 2 here, that doesn't help me. One here, 7. It wouldn't be able to be the 1, I guess. It would have to be the 2, that would be a 9. This is 1, we can still get 3, 4, 5, or 6, which are not circled yet. And 5 would add up to 9. Could also bounce back, I suppose, maybe. No missing rules. A 9 here with a 1 here doesn't tell me much. I would say that can't be 9, I suppose. Can't be 6 either, so that would be pretty small. But we don't have enough visibility on the arrow to decide. 29 here, maybe. So we've got the 2, 4 outside now. Can't say much there. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 is inside. That's the only one. 5's over here. 7's over here. If this is 6, 4, then we get a 7, 3. So there's always a 7 among these 3 cells. Well, only places left for it, but what about 4? Where does 4 end up if not in here? 3, 7, that's a 6. That could be the 4, I guess, or one of these. If this is 4, that's 6, that's 4. That's 2. Then one of those is 4. You get 4, 5. That's 2, that's 5. That's all right. That's a 2, that's a 4. Well, if we have a 4, 6 here, 3, 7, 2, 4. 3, 7. 3, 5, 2. 4, 6. 3, 5. 2, 7 here, I guess. Which works out all right. 2 there. I already have the 2 here. 5 there. That's a 3, 7. 3, 7. 7 here. Yeah. Okay, if this is a 3, 7, we get 6, 2, 5. 4, 5. No. Hum. Might be able to cross some stuff off here. Like if this is 5, that's 5. If this is 5, that's 2. That's 5. That's 2. Eh. That's 3. That's 6, 4. That's 2. That's 2, 7. And we're left with something like 2, 5, 6, 4, 3. That's 1. 7 and 8. And 8. That'd be 3. Or no, that'd be 7. Yeah, that all works out. Versus 3, 7. That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 5. It's 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, I guess. One in here. One in there. That could be 1. This is 6, 1, 2. That'd be 9. 5, 1, 2, 1, 9. 3, 1, 4, 1, 9. Or 3, 1, 2, 6. And a 9 somewhere in here. Right? Nine, 1, 5, 6, 2, 4, 2, 4. That's not 1, that's not 9. Yeah, it could still be 9, actually. Or 9, 1, 5, 6, 2, 4 there. This is 6, that's 5. And it could go either way. Way of crossing both 2 and 4 out here. Get the 4 from here by forcing a 6 somewhere. No, 6 has to be here. So 6 is somewhere in here. If this is 4, that can still be 2. Yeah. Three, 4, 6, 7. Let's Suppose there's some stuff in here that might be useful. Not 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. No 9's here, no 1's here, we already know. Should be able to do stuff to get both 4, 5 and 2, 7 out. Probably. This is 6, 4, that's 2, 7. 3, 5, 2. And if it's 3, 7, we have 6, 2, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, not really. Not 9, not 1. That one can be 9. If we get rid of 2 here, if that's 4 and 1, makes 5. 6, 7. Yeah, not real pressure. 4 and 4. 2 here. Or the other way around. 4 here, 4 here. 2 here. No. No, 4, 4. If that's a 2. No. Not sure how that's actually helpful. So 1 in here, 1 in here, in here, there. Those 2. And these 2. Two, 2, 2. I think any of those could be a 2. Those could be 2. Anything here could be a 2. Pair of 3 7s twice. That could be 3, 7. Okay, what about these cells? Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not 7, 8, 9. These can't be 8. That can't be 9, that can't be 6. That's 1, that's 9, those are 2, 4. Not a whole lot of improvement. This clue feels like it ought to be useful, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Can it be a 2? This would be a 2. Because can't have the arrow extend anywhere. So a single arrow, those are both the same, both 2. That would be 2. That would be 4, that would be 1. That would be 4. That would be 2. Anything else? Not really. This is a 3. It could be a 2-1 arrow. That could, or it could just be a single 3. Or that could be a 2 and something here could be a 1. One of those, I guess. This is not a 1. Could be a 2. Could be a 3. Yeah. If that's a 4, 5, 3 would be 8, 5 would be 10. So it'd be 4, 1, 3, 1, 9. This could be 1, could be 9, could be 6, could be 3. Can it be 2? 2, 3, 5. I don't think this can be a 2 anymore. 4, 1, 3, 1, 9, 2, 1, 3, 6, or 3, 3, 9. Arrow can't extend down here. Or rather, we can't have a second. 1, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we'd already be at 9. The base would have to be in here. Can't happen. So 2, 1, 5 is 8. Yeah, it can't be 2. Could be 1, 3, 6. This is a 9, that's not. It's not 6, then, and not 9. If neither of these are 9, like that being 9, then this is 6, 3, 2. Don't see how to force that. If one of these is 3, this is 3, one of these is 3, then one of these is 9. Six, 1, 2, 9, or 5, 1, 2, 1, 9. It's 4, 1, 3, 1, 9. If this is 1, that can't be 1, 9. This is either 6 or 9. Could be 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3, 9. 3, 7, 6. If this is 3, that's 6. Well, we already knew that we'd have a 9 there. If this is 6, this is 6, we'd have 3, 1, 2, 3, 9, or 3, 1, 4, 1, 9. Yeah, too many possibilities. Is 9 always in one of these two? I don't think it has to be, because we could have 6, 3, 1, 2, and then 9 could be over here or here. Yeah, no problem with that. Can't get at the interaction here much. Choice of 9, choice of 1. So this is 1, that's 1. There'd be a 1 here. 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this can't be 9. Well, that's interesting. Has to be at most 8, unless it continues up, which it could. 2, 1, 1 is 4, 1 is 5. So yeah, there's room for the arrow to continue, I guess. But that might mean I can eliminate 5s from here. Yeah, if we have 5, 1, 1, 2, that's 9 already. It would have to end here. It can't end with a 9. Similarly, 5, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, so neither of these is 5. But that should be helpful. Oh, can't end in 8 or 7 either, but it could be an extra 1 here. This is 4. 2 is 6, 7. 1 is 8. If we do plus 2, it's 10. So yeah, this can't be 4 either. Okay. That's 1 or 2. So this is never 5. If that's 5, that's 2. No, that's fine. 1 here means not much. Never mind. This can't be a 4? That would be it if it's true. 4 plus 1, 5, 6, 7, plus 2 here, and the arrow bounces up to get a 9 somewhere else. Could still happen. Dang it. Still, this is either 1 or 2. When is this ever blocked from being 1? Could do it here, I guess. Make this 1, that 2, that 4, 5, that 2, 6, 3, 7. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, so if this is 1, makes less use of the... if we block 1 out here, if this is 1, then that's 2, that's 4, makes 6, 7, at least 8. Can't be 8, can't be 9 here, can't add enough. So no, this can't be 1. This is 1. Yes, I was right. Progress. Slight bit of progress, but still. There's 1 up there. No 1 down here. Yeah, we already knew that. Very slight bit of progress, it seems. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it could be a 1 and 9. If this can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could end in a 6. Yeah, okay. Is that really so unhelpful? Guess it shows there's nothing there. It's one in here. This is 9, that's 1, or that's 1. Yeah. This is 1, that's 9. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. Not really. Okay. Down here is not 1, not 8. Can't say much else apparently. Um, 7 is in here. 2 is in here. 3 is there. 4 is there. 5. 6. 7. 8. So 5 and 8 are in those. Add 2 there. 4, yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Three, 4, 5. No, that's not 9. No, it's not 1. Could be 2. 2, 1. It's 3, 4, 5. Adding this would be 7. Adding 4 would be 9. So I guess it would be a 4, but could also be a 3 or a 4 down here. If I could eliminate 2 from this, that would maybe do something. 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. Yeah, not really. If this is 4, 5, that's 2, that's 5. Um, 3, 7, 6. 2, 7 means a 2 there. And no 2 over here. Well, no 2 in any of those, because it's over here. Can this truly be any of these? If we choose 7, that's a 6, 4. 3, 7, 2, 7. I suppose so. 4 down here means a 2, 4. 6 here, or 6 down here. I already know 6 has to be there. So it's just swapping back and forth there. 4 there. If this is 6, that's 3. That's 6, 4. 5, 2. 2, 7. Four. If this is 6, that's 2 and 3. So this is 4, but that has to be 3. So this can't actually be 6. 6 makes that 3. That's 6, 4. So that's 2, but that also has to be 2 in order to add up to 6. So this is not 6. Whew. There is a 9 up here. So one of those two is 9. Three, 1, 4 is 8 and 1, 9. 2, 1, 5, 1, 9, yeah. Still possibilities, but that is not 6. Can this still be 3? I think it might be 3. 1, 2, 3. 9. 6. 7, 3. 2, 5, 4, 5. Yeah, that can still be 3. Five, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2. There's no 7 up there. Thought that would do more for me. Well, if one of these is 3, what about this being 3? Take out the 3 here. 5, 1, 2, that would have to be 2. 3, 7 means that's always 4. 6, 4 means it's 2. If that's 3, that's 6. It's 2, 5 or 6, 4, 7, 6, 2, 5, 4, 5. Okay. 3 in here. Also means you can't have 4. 4, 1, 5, yeah. 4 implies the 3 there. 4, 1, 3, 1, 9. Two. That doesn't tell me the results over here. There is a 3 here. That's a 2. That's 4. 3, 7. In terms of 7 up there, 3 down here. 6, 2, 5. 4, 5. What if we have a 1 here? It would be at least 6. Could finish like that, though. Oh well. I mean, it would stop the 1, 9. So that would be 9. Oh, if this is 1, that's 9. If this is 1, that's 9. If this is 1, that's 9. Okay. 1, 9. Could be 6, 1, 2. Would have to be 6, 1, 2, actually. I think. Yeah. If 9's here, we have 6, 1, 2. So 3, 7. 4, 5. 6, 2, 5. Four. 5, 6. And it can't be 2. It can't be 1 because of the 1 up there. 5, 6, 8. Can't be 8. Can't add 1 to get 9. So no, this can't be 1. We have a 1, 9 pair up here. Which means 1 is in this first column. Somewhere. It's not here. Or here or something. Oh, and it can't be up there, so it's either here or here. And it's not here. Oh, wonderful. Could have a 1 here. Still. 1 there, 9 there. Leave out 9 and 2. If 1 is here. If 1 is here, 1's there. Otherwise, 1's here. be here, connected to that 9, 2, 3, 4 in here. Okay. This could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to come in here eventually. It can't be 8 because we know 8 has to go here. And that's not 7, so 7's down here. Ooh. No. No, never mind. Forgot 7 is up there. These are not 4. If I make this something in particular, I can force that to be 1, that to be 9. Or I could make this 9, that 9, 6, 2. That's 1. That's 5. That's 6. Okay, if that's 9, that's 1. It's 2, that's 1. Doesn't come back down. Well, if we have a 5 here, that's 6, that's 5, 9, 1. Yeah, it doesn't imply. Don't know where 9 is here, although it's not in the bottom row. Nine there, 9 here, 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 here. And not really enough to go on. If this is 6, 4, then that's not 6. We end up with 1, 9. means 9 here, 1 here. It's either 3, 4, or 5, 2. I hope I didn't make a mistake and miss out on the 3, 1, 2, 3 possibility when I was working on that. Don't remember if I took that into consideration. This would be 3, 5, 2, 2, 2, 7. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Let's get rid of those markings. If this is not 1, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. That could just end in 6. 1, 9, 2, 3, 4. Because it's possible to have 2, 3, 4 in here, I'm pretty sure. It's also possible to have 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6. Yeah, that's not hard. Still unsure there. That's not helpful. That's minimally helpful. That's done. That's done. If I have a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then it can't be a 1, but it could be a 2 and a 9. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 9. Yeah. Something that both takes away that being a 1 and that being a 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a problem, but not sure how to do that. This 2. Well, I guess I could do some stuff around here, maybe. May as well fill it in. Those are not ones. These are not nines. That's not ones. Those are not 8 or 4. These are not ones. And over here, 9, not 1. Not 1 up here. That's not a 1. These are not 7s. These are not 6s. Those are not 8s. So if I choose, nope, can't choose 1 in here. Choose a 1 over here, maybe. There's 3 possible spots for a 1 in theory. If I make this a 1, that's not a 1. That's not 1. That's 1, that's 9. Not what I wanted. But if this is 1, that's 1, that's 9. That's 1, that's 9. 6, 1, 2, 4. So yeah, this can't be a 1. This is a 1, 1, 9, 9, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't be an 8, can't be a 9, can't be a 1. That's not 1. 1 here or here. um, 1 here makes that a 1. That a 1, that a 9, that a 9, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could be 2, making a 9. And over here, similar problem, I think. 1, 1, 9. Doesn't tell me which. How about the 8s? Can I get anything from the 8s? This is an 8. That's an 8. No. Well, if this is an 8, arrow could bend down here to make that a 9. Guess the arrow's at least 2, 3, 4, 5. So it could end here in 5 or 6 early. Unless I make that a 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're in the danger zone. So that has to be a 2, which could be done by making that a 9. But then how do I do something here? Oh, if this is a 1, that's the 9, that's the 9. But we have 2, 3, 4 in here. If this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, that's at least a 2. And it could still be 6. Darn it. If we make this not a 5, make that 9, that 1, that 1, that 1. Yeah. This is 1, that's 9, that's 2, 3, 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 in here. Yeah, that's still possible. Doesn't tell me anything about this, unfortunately. I mean, I could force it by saying this is a 5, say. No, that doesn't force the 1 to be out. One here or here, one here or here, here or here, and those. Nothing Sudoku-y. Eight there, 8 here, 8 here, 8 there, 8 there, 8 there. Okay, if this is 3, 3, 2, 9, I think I worked out that this can't happen. That's 4, 5, 6, at least 7, 8, 9. That could be a 2 and a 9. This is a 3, 7. That's 6. 7, 3. 6, 2, 5. So 5 here, 2 and an 8. I don't remember why having a 3 here was impossible. If this is 2, 1, could be 5 or 6. Yeah, still is room for a 9. In fact, I need a 9 in here somewhere. 9 there. 9 here. Here and here and here. If this is 1, that's 1, that's 1. That's 9, that's 5, that's 9. 6 and 2. 3, 7, 6. It's 1, 2, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2. That's 9. That's 9. Or, no, actually. If this is 9, that's 9. Neither of those are 9. and this has to be small. But if this is 9, that's 9. This has to be 6, 1, 2, making this 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be 9. Can't be. This is not 9. This is 9, I think. Yes! And I got the arrowhead. That is 1. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 9. Good. Good, good, good. So this is not 6. It's either 5 and 2 or 3 and 4. All these are not 9. No, that's 2, that's 1. These are not 2. Okay. Ah, 2, 4, 2, 4. Those are not 2 4s. These are the same. If this is 9, that's 9. This can't be 9 because that's 9. There's 9s in here. Seven, 8, 9. Good. 5, 2 would mean 4, 5, 6, 7. Two here, 9 here. Or 3 here, no, 2 here, 1 here, yeah. 2 would mean 2, 3, 4, 5. So this could be 5, it could be something else. Yeah, that's less clear. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 9. Oh, there's only one place a 1 can be here. That's a 1. Good. It's not a 3, because it would have to be a 1, 2. Can't be. This is not 1. This is 1. That's the 9. It does end here. Okay. 1 there, then 9 there. Not 9, this is not 1. These are not 9. This is not 1. So we have at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 in this. And it's not 7 or 8. So it has to be exactly 6. Which means that's 2 and that's 2. Two's there, no 6's here. No 6 here, here. 2, no 2. No 2's there, that's a 4. 2, 4. Those are 4's. Or not 4's. Yeah. 2, 3 could still be 5. Oh, it can't be 9 because that's 9. 4 and 3. That's a 5. That's a 2 and a 3. Okay. Wrapping up here, I think. That's 5. That's an 8. Not 3's. That's not an 8. That's not a 4. That has to be 7. That's 3. That's 7. 3 in the corner. Okay. That's a 6. That's an 8. This point, the clues are more in the pencil markings are more in the way than helping. A lot of them anyways. Since they don't get updated. Let's see. What's left should be reasonably easy by Sudoku. Got a 2 and a 9, so that's 9, that's 2. 4, 5, 6. Not yet. Over here. That's not a 3. So that's not a 7. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's definitely a 4 up here, so that's not 4, that's instead of 3. That's 7. 6 and 2, 5. Then down here we have 4 and 5. As a pair. 4, 5, 8 is what's left. That's 8. That's 5. That's 4. This must be 3. Yep. 6, 4. 1, 9. These must be 4, 2, and 3. 5. 6, 7, 8. 7's down here, 8's over there. Okay. This have to be 7? Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 7 are missing. That's 7, that's 5. That's missing 4 and 6. 3 is up here. 4. 5. 6, 7. 8. 9. Oh, no, 9 is over here. Okay. Here. 5 and 6 means 6 goes here. This is also missing a 5. 5, 8. 2, 4, 7. That's 2. That's 4. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 6. 9 and 6 both have to be over here, so 7 and 8 are on the right. 7, 8. 8 goes here. 9 goes here. 3, 4. 4, not 4. 9, 6. 6, 4. 7, 3. 3, 2. 7, 3. Whew. 4 hours. Long solve, but feels good to get it done. All right, bit of casual Sudoku.